Everyone was saying no dual blades. Okay. So that means I can do sword and shield? I'm just fucking with you. I haven't really played much since, I don't know, God came out. This looks like my, what the?
Upright Sumo just resubscribed for 2 months.
Sumo, thank
What
you.
Is this?
This is my only GOG gun lance. What is the raw on it? Is that right? It's kind of embarrassing. I see 2 attack boosts on it. This isn't Night Rain? Dude, so true. You're so right. I'm like analyzing this. Do you want to upgrade like the braces or something? There's probably a better set out there. I once had somebody message me. This was tough, guys. I had somebody message me in my DMs and was like, let me know if you want tips how to make armor sets. And I just found that really funny for a couple different reasons. Because like, A, I don't need the help, but then like B, I kind of do. Like, I have not been like in it, you know? No, I don't think they're actually wrong.
Can I proceed?
I mean, ideally I would just like use a calculator myself, but. I thought there was a faster way of going up this. What are you at? Do I have any armor spheres? That's a lot of armor spheres.
Can I proceed?
Rip your 50 streak? Is that my fault? I'm sorry, man.
Should I begin? Another satisfied customer.
I mean, the set looks fine. It could probably be better. But I mean, it looks fine. This must have been set up for Jin Dahad. So I kind of want Gobbler and I kind of want Quick Sheath. And I guess Divine Protection is probably fine too. This Divine Protection is probably the most important. Gobbler's still level 3, so we'll do 2 points of Quick Sheath. Oh, we already have 3 points of Quick Sheath. How do I put the rest of the points in? I'm going for Babysat. I mean, I've got all the attack in that I need. Look, you guys are the ones that wanted to see this, okay? Don't you point that finger at me. Could also put medicine. Three points of defense actually might be really good. 5% more defense. Beat it with your pre-title update 1 gear? Well, I'm assuming you get like 50 minutes. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter. Have I tried Ark yet? No. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I played some Night Rain last night, but I didn't stream it. I just played it. Did it in under 30 minutes with a Zosha weapon. That sounds okay. Put medicine on. I was just playing. I was just playing and enjoying the game. I wasn't like doing anything like really fancy. I did do some recordings though. I got some paid actor level videos recorded for both physical as well as Magical Raider. And then I stayed up too late playing, and then we ended up losing a game, and I'm like, all right, I got to go to sleep. Doing another all credits runs? I love all credits runs. I'll probably do another one at some point when I'm back. When I feel like I've been healed. I need a healing moment with Monster Hunter, and then I'll be back. Is miles included? It's a game with credits, isn't it? All credits is, and I can't afford another couch. Dude, my stock is down so bad right now. It's unbelievable. It's not looking good. Oh, I did not update the ID, Fume. You'll just want to join on me. Wilds is mostly positive? That's amazing. Oh, I want to put... I might put like the hunting horn on. Well, it's true. You don't really lose money until you sell. It's 100% true. I have not sold yet. Shouldn't it be soaring? No, this is right now everybody, well, many investors think that video game companies aren't going to make any money because they think you could just like take a picture of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Dark Souls and like have a shitty, mildly interactive experience with it, and suddenly you don't need anybody to make video games anymore. Yes. It's another thing you can blame AI for, but you know what? I'm not looking to sell, so. Time to buy the dip. I'll let you do that. Let's do this one solo. Where are you? Closer to there? I mean, AI definitely does some things, but it's not going to be making a video game anytime soon. Consumer electronics, unaffordable is bad for game companies. Agreed, yeah. Well, I sell you all of your video games. No, I don't really need the money. Oh, it's playing sad music. It's my fault. They never brought me on as a consultant. Maybe they should have. I used to be like, I don't listen to content creators. Fuck that, man. Get me in the room next time. Potential price increase on the Switch too. I mean, memory is not cheap or free, so. Can I sneak up on him? That's some crazy music. Did I forget how to play this game? How do you do the slam? Do you have to press both buttons together? Oh. Does a lot of damage. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Dude, why does he do so much chip damage? Only those L1 and R1. Excuse me, I know R2. R2 is my favorite button in Night Raid.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. We've been given more supplies. Check your cichlids pouch.
How far away did it spawn me? Oh my god. L2 is the Rivers of Blood button. R1 is most weapons buttons, and then on colossal weapons you want R2. Triangle R1, R2. Firmly grasp your weapon in both hands. You almost want to put like shield 3 on. So you kind of, he does a lot of chip damage to that shield. Am I getting too greedy? I guess so. Well, it definitely feels like they designed the fight around... I thought he was gonna roar. It definitely changed his combos around a lot. I'm a little afraid. I want to heal. Am I dead? Oh! Hold on. We're gonna put more shield on. Am I allowed to leave? Did I have time to read the tutorial message that popped up on the right? It said deal elemental damage. Am I right? Is that what it said? That should be fine. And then do I want... I guess it actually wants me to do, like... Is my dragon resistance? Is this enough? Says it eats my elemental damage. Well, what does that mean? It said it wants you to do it. I don't know, man. Don't sack beat me, man. It's my first time fighting this guy. I was the guy that was complaining when I fought Gog Mazios and they had a 30-minute extended cutscene where they said, make sure to use fire, but then also definitely use dragon. Are you using dragon? It's time to use dragon. Like, they literally made the cutscene like that because of people like you. So, give me a break, man. That's it. Thank you, Divine Blessing. We missed it. Oh, that's weird. Did I get a wound? I didn't even see it. No way! I have no idea what's going on right now. They definitely made him a different fight. Stop it! He's like, keeps headbutting me. He's definitely a better fight now. He actually feels scary. So I have to remember, every time he does that one palm slam move, There's like a wound opportunity there. I've spent 15 minutes. It would probably be a lot faster with sword and shield, but I guess what wouldn't be? Chocobo, hello? You're gonna make me actually, like, learn what to do? Am I dead? Where the... Oh, crap. Feels like you get a lot more power clashes with him. So he doesn't always do it. He just does it sometimes? That's kind of annoying. They definitely changed him to make sure that you don't always get an opening. Friggin' thank you. Oh, I'm fucking dead!
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I wonder how much damage I've done.
I'm on guard duty.
Hopefully an okay amount. Restocking? Welcome to Wilds, baby! Finally! I feel like Flare might actually have been okay. Just to get more wounds off. He's allowed to just attack you while you're doing a wound? Playing Wilds, how it's going? It's going okay. It's a new fight. Ooh. Looking for a moment to heal because I feel like I'm about to die. I think I'm safe after this. They released a new boss. It's like a variant of a pre-existing boss. You get some new moves, some new abilities. That upswing there keeps getting me. Oh, thank you, Divine Blessing. What the hell? What just happened? What? Did I teleport? No, 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 no! I thought that would do more damage. Timing out? I don't think I'm gonna time out. I would be doing a lot more damage with sword and shield or dual blades because the attacks here actually do like real stagger. It feels a little bit like endgame Iceborne with them being like, I guess we have to neuter shields, which is fine. I mean, shields should feel like that, so. Visually, I don't really know what I'm looking at. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sheath. No! Lucky. Is he exhausted? He is exhausted. Haven't we said that a bunch of times already? Did I just stagger him into standing up early? I think I did. No, no, no! Should have just tried to block it, but I didn't have it. I'm mildly concerned about the amount of, cards we have left.
Have a nice hunt.
I still have never used the cat outside of Chatacabra. I don't see skulls yet. That's a little concerning. But you know, he's probably doesn't show skulls until like the very end. I don't know if he's AT. I don't think you can cap ATs. Oops. Where am I going? Skulls is reassuring. You think he's gonna go to sleep? Might be worth waiting for a Wyvern Fire if he is. Doesn't look like it. Oops. We're just gonna block this one. Some attacks chip no matter what, and some attacks feel like they don't chip at all. But I've got full guard up. I think I even have 1 point of iron wall. Spreading your wealth like communism? Communism isn't about spreading the wealth necessarily. It's about making sure that, you know, people are fairly compensated for their labor.
Bomb set.
No! How funny is that? Well, that's entertaining.
Hey,
You had faith? Thanks, man. I
see
appreciate
you
it.
again, Hunter.
Come on over.
Did I stop blocking? I was trying to get a guard point off. I don't know why. I had plenty of stamina. But yeah, maybe it'd be a good idea to have stud resist on. More so than what? Why do I have... Oh, okay. Oops. Why do the dragon lines hit you from behind sometimes? It's a good question. I would say I died more to stuns than anything else.
Yes. Do you have any requests?
Do you think Nana grins when you fail to kill the Arkveld? He is the Arkveld.
Yes.
Quick access. Well, that's kind of a neat thing. I don't know if it requires earplugs 3. I haven't tested it at all. You might only need 2. I think G rank is going to let Nada move. I hope they actually let him be like a hunter. And he wears Arkveld armor. Well, if you can convince somebody else to play with you, there's definitely people from the Discord playing. You want to start a new save and progress along? Progression's okay in this game. The first 100 hours are all right. Oh! I tried to get a cheeky hop off. I'm sorry, brother. I would love to fight you right now. Oh, but it doesn't go that time, huh? Let's see how it is. Wait, no! Did I already die once? Did my food run out? Am I stupid?
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
Have a nice
I
house.
thought I had insurance. Whatever. I feel like the fight's not as bad this time. Well, as I was saying at one point, if every fight in the game felt like the better done ATs, then Wilds is really fun. Like, this is actually a really good fight. You used it last hunt? Don't you get it? Like, isn't it like on a timer? Don't I have 35 minutes more of insurance? You only get it one time? What a ripoff. Only once per meal? How did I never notice that? I don't know why I'm doing that. It's a bad idea. I don't know if I would agree that Arkveld was the best of the new fights in Wilds. That Zoshot was pretty good. What am I doing? Although I guess Zoshot was like a little bit of like a greatest hits in a way. I think the new Rathalos is actually really good. Even though we barely fight them. He really messes him up. Feels very unfair how long that wound opportunity comes out. Oh shoot, am I dead? Ooh. Now I don't care. I'm gonna hit whoever fires anyways. That's fucked up. No! I'm waiting. ATAV? He really doesn't go that far, does he? I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm I don't know what I'm aiming at. All you can really do is, if you want to try and counter that move or whatever. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Is just like pre-wound it. Because you're not going to have time otherwise. Let him suck? Does he get special if he sucks you? Hunter element? Is that reaching? Oh, no. Dude, he's eating from this thing. That's so cool. You know, I really thought they were going to give us, like, insanely regular updates where it was going to be like, this week's Guardian monster is Guardian Cuckoo. You know, stuff like that. When, like, we got to this area and we saw all the stuff that was going on. Maybe in the next update. I don't know that has to be AT Guardian Chatacabra, but you know. Oops. It's pretty shaped. Is he going to chase me down here? Do I follow you or are you going to follow me? If this was Worlds, you would follow me. This is Wilds, though, so I don't really know how that works. He's following me. He just ate. Why is he exhausted? This was a really good combo. That felt like a lot of damage. What's the new meta gun lance? I don't know. I mean, it's probably Gog Mazios. There might be something new in the title update. No spoilers. I haven't played the update yet. But I would assume it's Gog Mazios related. You see it, right, Murph, dude? No, 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 no! Where should live? Raw only for Gunlance? Well, the Gog Mazios Gunlances almost like inherently give you the option to have some element. Ready for another one? You were! No, no, no! What am I doing? I don't want to use the trap, I want to heal. I mean, if you insist. Guys, it's time for me to go. I gotta go. Does Divine Blessing stack with a high defender food skill? Yes, but not... Well, if it works the way it does in the old games, not in the way that you would think. They both have a chance to proc, but I don't think they both can proc at the same time. And whatever the higher defense reduction is the one it takes. Was a mistake. But I would say Defender's a good enough food skill that it's worth trying to keep around. Come on! Come on! Oh! All right, now Odo's on my anus. I was blocking that. Yeah, gun lance is fun because, like, if you mess your perfect block, you actually get really messed up. So it doesn't feel like completely free. Free gun lance is very fun. Oof. All right, first one was a little iffy, but it says time left 22 minutes. Is that the time I finished, or how much time I actually had left?
Freed of its chains.
Arkveld, freed of its chains! Yes, I'm sure it's very happy that we freed it by killing it. Oh, I'm such a jerk. Thanks for the parts. It's a good amount of time worn charms. Huh. I'm not normally a fan of protective polish, but that sure is a lot of protective polish. Huh. I'm not normally a fan of bludgeoner. I don't think you can make that work at all in this game, can you? I don't know that there's any. There usually has to be like an event weapon for that to work, and I don't think we have any. But my thoughts so far, it's a good fight.
Resubscribed for 71 months. Evening Chef. What are your thoughts so far?
Oh, was it your first time too, Fume? Solo Proof of a Hero now? Do they have a lot more life? I don't know if I'm going to use Gun Lance on Proof of a Hero. G rank will definitely save the game. If this was the update we got over the summer, like the near equivalent of this, I think the game would have been fine. I don't know why in their design document they're like, we're going to put the interesting and engaging grinding mechanics until the very last update. Like, why did they wait? Just like a little upsetting. It's a lot of weakness exploit. That's a lot of convert element. Holy shit. Convert element fans eating really good. That's crazy. That's so much. That's such a good piece. Elemental absorption's a little lame. Flare's a little lame. But those are some really good pieces. I mean, they beat the hell out of Dahad. That's for damn sure. Even Flare isn't a bad skill either. I think they made it so it procs on like way more things.
Safe wanderings.
Honestly, those two things together probably do beat Guardiany Ebony Odo on the chest and arms.
Come on over.
I mean, they're definitely good. There's a lot of really good pieces there. I mean, honestly, you could, yeah, the helm is really good too. You could make use out of, pray that wilds won't live on as a traumatizing memory. I mean, we still have Rise for that too. It's not, and nothing's really truly innocent. That's such a cool piece. I mean, in terms of overall value, like the head, the chest, and the arms, like you could just make those three and like that's fine. The stomach scar is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, the set bonus is fine. The 4-piece set bonus is definitely fine. Blight resistance? Well, that's like a level 1 slot, isn't it? I mean, that's not really... And you could just always just gem in the specific element you're trying to resist anyways.
Leaving already?
I don't know if we're in like... Is there a lobby going on right now that I should join? Shard seal time? I don't know what that means. But I wouldn't mind farming him a little bit. The Great Sword? Oh, you gotta do a special quest for that? I mean, I guess I could just do the quest again alone. Okay.
You have any requests?
Proof of a pooper? I mean, I didn't see it. Is there something special you gotta do to unlock it?
Watch this.
All the 10-star AT Apexes and then it unlocks?
Watch this.
You're asking a lot for me. You're asking for a lot of wilds right now. I may never take this chest piece off.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm pretty satisfied. You're sorry? You should be. I've got somebody to post it for me and leave. You're acting like... Check your privilege, okay? We might get there. Light resistance doesn't have a deco? Real talk? Okay, so I definitely don't want this tacit. I guess arguably we don't need this. What does Odo look like? Probably would need to transcend that. Did I never make Odo pants? Oh, there we go. How many quests in Solar Night Rain? I want you to know that makes my heart sing. It makes me feel good. Literally every dopamine receptor in my brain immediately flooded upon reading that comment. I just want to say I appreciate you. Man, it wants a lot of gems and stuff for this. Well, you know what? I guess I have them.
A sage choice. My hammer is yours anytime.
That's probably a good start. I mean, is it a good piece? It's not a horrible piece. I don't know if attack 8 is worth it, really. Then I guess the question is like, what else would I be using? Gogmazios? Yes, possibly. This is 2 points of burst and a level 2. I could just use the Gogmazios tacit anyways. Because it also has Ebony Odo's power. The next Night Rain session would probably have... I don't know if it would have more Raider. It depends if I did it tonight or if I did it later. I recorded all the content I really needed for Raider. We're kind of good there. All right, so maybe we just do it like this. That's boost burst. This gives me burst 5. Am I over on burst? 3, 5. How's our earplugs looking? What? We need one more earplugs. Well, earplugs is only a level 2. Okay, what else? Genuinely, I don't know. I mean, we could do a Counter-Strike, but then like there's so many other things we could do. How's Flare now since the changes? Guess we can do Agitator as well. They picked a new president. He's 83 years old. Dude, why don't they just vote me in? What the fuck? I've already got 2 from the armor. I'm just thinking about putting Challenger in. I guess that's what we do. I mean, there's not really much room for other things. We've got all the earplugs we need. Evade Extender? I don't feel like you really need Evade Extender, at least not for the matchup against Arkveld. They're going to kick him out in 2 weeks? So you're saying I still have a shot. Good to know. I think we just max out counter. I feel like that's going to get procced enough times. Oops. What was there? I don't know. Seems okay to me. I mean, I'm going to get hit enough times that, like, counter is definitely going to get some value. What the hell? This is a lot of things. I bet I should probably talk to, like, the... Thanks. Oh, this almost expired. Oh my god. I would have been so sad.
That was fun. When do we go again?
All right. I'm here if you need me.
Did the triple... I think I did all of them, though, didn't I? Some, but you got to talk to Alma, too, right? Well, I want to fight Arkveld again. I want to make his head. And then, honestly, like, I want to upgrade it, too. I think? I don't know. Maybe I don't. I guess it depends on the weapon. Like, obviously, all that weakness exploit is a little wasted on Gunlance, but it could be really good on something else. Kind of hard to beat the new Udra helmet, isn't it? Can I transcend the new Udra helmet? I can. Any Lance gaming? Gunlance. We're talking about tonight? Yeah, you're probably gonna get your Gunlance. I was gonna do dual blades or sword and shield, but people are like, no, we don't want to see that.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I'm gonna do the Arkveld again.
Yeah. All right.
I guess I want to eat again,
If you
though.
change your mind.
I can do whatever I want. So true. Booting up Night Rain right now. Do I have a sword and shield build I can show? I mean, I feel like you could run almost anything, man. I mean... You could... I mean, with Arkveld now, against anything that takes any reasonable amount of dragon damage, I think you probably want to run at least the Guardian chest. AT Guardian Arkveld chest or whatever it is. What is this? This has 3 points of burst and 3 level 1 slots. What does AT Arkveld have?
How can I serve?
So it's a question of whether or not you need a level 2 slot or if you'd rather have one extra level 1 slot. Otherwise, it's very comparable to the new Udra helmet. Sword and Shield is absolutely a weapon that benefits from burst if you're using element. I mean, anything that... I mean, nowadays, especially with Gogmazios, you're probably going to be using burst. And so it would be like something like this. And then Gogmazios Tacit and Gogmazios Legs. And then max out Burst, max out Agitator, max out Weakness Exploit. I mean, that sounds like a good start. Against most things. And, you know, I mean, there's always some situational things that might be a little bit different. I don't want to talk like I'm a major authority on the game. I haven't really delved into anything quote-unquote meta side since, I don't know, Akuma was around. I'm enjoying this fight. I want to do it again. How good is crit element in Sword and Shield? I feel like if you've got enough decos, you could fit it in for almost free. And with how much element you're doing on the right thing, it's probably worth it. With how high elemental value gets now.
Have a nice hunt.
What charm do I have? Well, this is just for my gun lance. It's okay. It lets me fit in more attack, which is also okay. You know, but for Sword and Shield, like, you want max crit boost, of course. You probably want something to manage your sharpness. And then you might have room for either element and then 1 point of crit element. It's probably all you have room for. It's going to really depend on your talismans. Ultimately, of whether or not you're going to fit, you know, 3 pizza crit element or not. But with 2-piece Gog, like, element is quite a bit better. And with convert element, anything that's weak to dragon's going to be, like, insanely good. There's nothing wrong with 4-piece Gog. I don't know that you're getting quite as much marginal value as 2-piece Gog. But you know what? The heart wants what the heart wants, and if that's what you want, like, I'm not going to stop you. That was a little greedy. He really was able to aim that tail, huh? Do I have time for one of these? No. Okay, well, I'm just limit testing. Sorry if you fall asleep before Night Rain. I forgive you. But you gotta wake up when I start streaming Night Rain. I think I'm out of max potions. Dude, is he sucking him? The aggro exploding crystals are like almost scarier than him. They deal so much damage. Did you do the event quest to get Shatter Seal? I don't know. This fucking sucks. I can't see anything. Oh, fuck. Here's insurance. I do like Greatsword. Once I have the helmet, Greatsword will be a bit of an easier pick.
New supply items are in. They're in your Sacred's pouch. I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
Visual clarity. Would you say the game is showing visual clarity right now? I don't know. There's so much fog and stuff floating around. And like even on my screen, it looks like there's like encoding artifacts. And like I don't even have frame gen on. What? All right. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. I don't understand why sometimes they fall over and then other times they don't fall over. 215 in a cart. I chalk it all up to nostalgia. Right here, I don't know why. This whole area just looks cursed. How's it clears? I was like probably one hit away from getting him the first time. And then I got him the second time, and this is the third time? I like him though. He's actually a really good fight. This move is maybe a little overplayed. How long did it take me to clear him? 28 minutes? That seems to be like about average until you are ready to start speedrunning him, in which case, I don't know. I'm assuming most people are going to get him down to 10 minutes? He's got a lot of openings. It's just going to depend on the weapon. Proof is insane. I mean, that's what the game needed. The game needed some hard quests. Carrying people in Proof of the Hero does sound like fun content. This is greedy, I might die. SOS Hero. You want infinite content. Oh, fuck! No! It was going so well until it wasn't. Yeah, he's definitely got some moves where it's like... And he does not respect sneak attacks at all. What? No! No, I wanted to sheath! Oh my god, it's such a pants disaster. Oh! I think we gotta resupply. Alright, you win this round, Arkveld. Have a good night, Elitis. We have to make... I don't think we got any max potions, right? Okay. Ultra Milk Instinct? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, gun lance is like an insanely dangerous weapon to use against him. I got this. Oh. Oh, thank God. Does the suck heal him? I don't even know if it restores his stamina, because I saw him sucking off a cocoon, and then not even like 2 minutes later, he was exhausted. Now, he doesn't always cocoon suck. Oh, fuck. No. There he goes. All right. I don't think support hunters make your time faster in this game, power bank implant. From what I could tell, they just don't really deal enough damage. They might help you clear a quest you would fail otherwise, but it's definitely not going to be faster than if you did it solo. That was a sneaky kill.
Arkveld. Free of its chains.
My true self!
I see. Which would mean...
I like this quest for Time Warns. That's fun. You only just noticed the thumbnail? What about it? Do you like it? Don't lie. This is what you guys want to be. Wow. Oh, I hit the square button to register that as a favorite, but that was fucking insane. Hold on. Enhance. Bring it back. Dude, we should put Rajang Admiral in the game. Hold on. I thought when I hit add to favorites, it would like not just immediately disappear. Dude, where the fuck did it go? I hit the square button. Did I sell it by accident? Oh, there it is. Attack boost 2, handicraft 1, defense boost 4. That's kind of nice. I'm sure there's better, but I don't know. Things hit hard, right? So more defense. It'd be helpful. All right, so now we can make that helmet, right? Yes. Okay, we're not going to make it right away. Making Time War drop rare 7 and 8. That's great.
Yeah.
So is this the quest for the Shatterhorn or whatever it is? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I remember the greatsword from World. The Wyvern Ignition? That thing was amazing. I mean, I would have a hard time imagining there's many crafted pieces of gear that could compare to... What the fuck is going on here? Dogmazio stuff? There's a lot of them. Just saying Cox and Lube. They knew what they were doing. I can't see anything. Don't do it! I don't want to die to Equemetrice. I don't want that on my guild card. So many damage numbers. The cocks aren't bad, actually. They kind of help body block the Mitsu. Something's going on, and I'm like, I can't tell because I can't see past it. How's the performance update feeling? I mean, it's fine. I'm at like 80 FPS, 1440p high settings. Like, I knew he was up to some bullshit. I couldn't prove it until I died. No, 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 no! Don't do it! Don't you do it! No cat? Oh, you don't play with a cat in this game. Oh! Oh, oh my god, I might triple. I might actually have to kill some of the actual cocks. There is a cock that's almost dead. There's two things that are almost dead. In a way, this quest is almost them like flexing, like, we fixed the performance. I'm gonna die because of the cocks. Ah! Oh, it's just me and the cocks now. Well, well, well. They can still win? I guess anything's possible. How'd that one get knocked out? I think this is it for the cocks, guys. Stop wire falling. That really should be on a cooldown, shouldn't it? Why is your Night Rain streamer playing this game for filthy casuals? It is a casual game, but you know what? They did put in a handful of challenging quests, and if you own this game, you should do AT Arkveld. No one can handle cock like me. I do consider myself an expert cock handler. What was that message in the Discord the other day? Almost every hand you shake has held a cock in it at one point. Dude, what is with these rewards? Should challenge all my Night Rain commoners to try to do proof solo? I mean, it seems like I don't know anything about the quest, but it seems like something that's like, you know, you might actually be incentivized to like make good equipment for. And that's neat. I like that. You don't want to play it? I know it's going to make you. I think every event, every main quest in the game now is permanent, yeah? And I think many of them are being made available offline as well. That's neat. It's a lot of white sharpness. Oh, you need 2 just to start? Oh my god. Thoughts on Wilds now with this latest update? This is the update that should have released in June or July. I don't know if that's like a dick thing to say, but like that's like genuinely how I feel. If this update came out before the fall update, or this was the fall update, they could have maybe really turned things around, but I mean, word of mouth is a big deal in video games, and like attention span for video games is a lot lower, than it used to be. And so performance and content, I mean, it can't be one or the other. I mean, it has to be both.
Yeah.
So if this, not saying this is the content that we needed on launch, but if this was the game that we got on launch and then they added content to it, that would be amazing. And it kind of feels like this is probably what they would have wanted to release a year ago. Is there a way to specifically look for... I want to see if I can find this quest. It was an 8-star event quest. I want to see if I can like join in an SOS on it. Tempered Quematrice. Right, you got to specify it, don't you? Okay. I mean, the performance is definitely a lot better. I mean, you're not going to turn a Ford Focus into a BMW M3, but... they've done some work. But again, that is and has always been a huge issue is, can people play this game on a Steam Deck? And especially with like how shit's going now, your game better run on a Steam Deck because people can't afford much else. We know it's coming out in the Switch too, but I guess technically there's not official confirmation of it. But yeah, I think it's coming out on the Switch too. I have to rebuy it. Somebody earlier was making me feel nervous about not having purchased a Switch 2 yet. Nobody's getting a Switch 2 for Wilds. But I mean, I wanna play the Duskbloods. As far as we know. It's not gonna be on PC or anywhere else. There'll be $700 when Duskbloods launches. If it's half the game Night Rain is to me, it would still be worth it. Post that Northern Lion rant where he claims Slay the Spire should sell for $800. That guy's name in the corner, I think, is Honda. Honda. If it costs the same as a 5090 today? Like $3,000? I'm not spending $3,000. $4,000? I don't know. I got my 5070 Ti for $800? And I felt really bad when I bought it, but I don't feel bad anymore. Backseating is something the younger generation gamers does? You think so? And how come, Igwe, how come you changed your name? You know it's just a Night Rain anymore? What if it released on Xbox with crossplay? Yeah, I think the difference is like, you would yell at somebody in the same room. You wouldn't yell at them on the internet. I remember me and my buddies, you know, narrating the game. I mean, back then, there was like one fucking TV and one console and one copy of the game. Nowadays, I would assume when kids hang out, like they all have their own devices and they all just play their own game. And if they are watching somebody else, maybe they are backseating because it's like a way for them to interact with the chat. Elementary students with smartphones. So I took my niece and nephew out yesterday. Took them to see a movie. We went to see Goat. It was pretty good. And at one point, they were like quizzing me. Their parents don't let them play any video games. And they were like, do you own Fortnite? And I was like, Fortnite is free. Yes, of course I own Fortnite. Like, do you own Roblox? I said, Roblox is free. Anyone could own Roblox. And they're like, whoa, can we play Fortnite and Roblox at your house? And I was like, not today. That's not in the plan. But that's even the kids. You want to? All right, here. Let me tell you something. So I took in my niece and nephew to see the movies, and I said, okay. I said, you have a choice. We can either get popcorn and share popcorn, or you can each get up to $5 worth of candy. They're like, of course we want the candy. We don't care about popcorn. I said, that's fine. Standing there, looking at the candy at the Dollar General, and like my nephew starts wandering over to the gift cards. And he was like, can I buy a $5 Fortnite gift card instead of candy? I said, do you even play Fortnite? He said, no, I just want the gift card. I said, buy candy. Get some gum. What are you doing? My niece was a different type of goblin. She was like, if we don't spend the entire $5, what happens to the rest of the money? And I just looked right at her and I said, I keep it. It's my money. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what's with these kids? I'm already taking you out. After the movie, I was driving. I said, we're going to get Wendy's. They're like, we don't like Wendy's. I was like, have you ever had Wendy's before? They're like, no. I said, we're going to get Wendy's. And my nephew said, I don't want to eat Wendy's. I said, okay, if you want McDonald's, I'm going to go through the drive-thru and give them a nickel, and I'm going to give you a single French fry. He said, fine, I'll get Wendy's. And as soon as he found out that instead of a drink, this was part of the plan. Instead of the drink, I said, you guys can get a Frosty. Totally on board with Wendy's. He's like, this is the best meal I've ever had in my life. I said, you're welcome. I said, trust the process. That's really not a bad deal. I mean, $6, you get a sandwich, 4 nuggets, a little bit of fries, and a Frosty. That's okay. What coupon did I use? $3 off of 20. You already know I used a coupon. That was the best one I had. What movies? I saw Goat. I liked it. It was a pretty good movie. The animation seemed okay. However, prior to the movie, there were two things they showed. One, they showed a Cat in the Hat trailer, and I swear to God, some of the frames were animated with AI. And then before that, they had like a short that was like, I can't believe they showed it. They said, this short was entirely generated with AI. And it was just like 3 minutes of AI slop of these animals floating around in a filthy spaceship. There was no voice. There's no dialogue. It was just them like living in garbage. That made me a little upset. But the animation in Go, everything in that, it was good. The animation was good. Story was fun. Character was fun. It was good. I don't think the kids really engage with it. They don't really go to the movies that often, so like they were getting a little wiggly towards the end. Final part of the day, I said we're going to go to the park and go for a walk because we haven't had any exercise in a while. So we're going to do 2 laps. You do 1 lap, it's fine. Second lap, my nephew says, I'm going to go back to the car. Jen's already in the car, so he heads off on his own. I'm finishing the lap with my niece. Get to the car, Jen's just staring at the nephew. He's standing like next to a building. I said, what the hell is he doing? She's like, I don't know. I go over there. He's wet. I'm like, what are you doing? He said, I'm trying to drink water coming off the roof. The kid was completely drenched in ice cold water. I'm like, what are you doing? You had 5 minutes and you're doing the one thing to try and end your own existence. It's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit out. That's like below freezing. And he found the one spot in the park where he could stand and douse himself in ice water. Well, I mean, I'll say this. Anything that doesn't cause any injury is probably okay. You hope that he learned from that. I don't know that he did, but you hope. You hope that he did. I don't know, man. It's like, I told the mom, I said, look, humans have evolved to survive through strength and intelligence, and I'm just going to hope he grows up to be really strong because he's not, the intelligence stat is not what he's going to rely on. That is not how he's going to pass his skill checks if this is how he's getting by in life.
How can I serve?
He will definitely do it again.
Watch this.
Good.
I mean, I'm min-maxed. I put all my points into luck.
Can I proceed?
And I'm okay with that. That's worked out really well for me. His sister's pretty smart.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
She's okay. She's at least average, if not above average.
Good.
Nephew? No, he's not. He's not passing the bar. Not yet. I don't know. Maybe do they mature? At a certain point, can they take like a left turn and be like, oh, actually, they're a genius now? I want to look at this in the training room. So level 3 charge causes a shockwave, just like my Night Rain. Is it 100 damage? Oh, you can see it. Is the average age of my chat? So 16 years ago, the majority of my chat was in middle school playing Monster Hunter Tri. So probably mid-20s, late 20s, early 30s. How did I know? They told me. I mean, what do you want me to know? Oh, I ran a giveaway where I personally visited every viewer of my YouTube channel in 2011 and gave them a copy of Monster Hunter Tri. Am I on a list now? Just giving them copies of Monster Hunter Tri. Hopefully a list of most charitable YouTube creator, but I don't know. Where's Alma? Someone says she's got an optional quest for me. That's nice. Thank you.
And request complete. Kittens play, really.
It says I've got things to claim. I got them all.
So long for now.
Buy the DLC bird outfit. I just feel it feels so wrong spending money on cosmetic content now. Did I do the egg delivery quest? I don't know. Is it Ferdinand's quest?
I'll be waiting here.
I've never spoken to Ferdinand. There's a lot of things. I guess at a certain point I'll do the cat optionals too. Oh boy. What the fuck?
I simply must find those endangered eggs.
How often I get told I've been watching these since middle school? I'm almost 30 now. On average, and it has to be an average because like you'll get clusters of it, like once a month.
Doing well, Hunter. My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Put my gun lance back on. I want to save this set. It's got Constitution. It's got 1 point of Stamina Surge. I want like 3 points of Stamina Surge. And Marathon Runner. This is probably like a bit, bit more than I need. You'll be 30 this year? 30 is a great year, but you know what's even better? 40. Fucking owns being 40, man. Like, I'm old, fat, and balding, but I've never been happier.
Salutations. Where did you come from?
You don't look like you're part of.
But out knows China. That was the most relaxing year of my life. I don't know if it was the happiest year of my life. I just said it's the happiest, the most relaxing.
You are with the Hunters Guild. I am Rudy, a royal palico in
God, it looks so good.
of a servant.
Capcom, just make the game look like this. Why is it so hard?
Is it Azorian royal?
Do you think do you think there's a lot of people that wouldn't buy the game if it looked like the cartoon?
As it happens, I was in the midst of a crucial mission to deliver monster eggs. However, I seem to have taken a wrong turn.
I just like the art style. I don't know anything about Rudy.
Adding insult to injury, a monster found me and caused me to drop my precious ovoid parcel.
I know there's a lot of people that are like, I don't want to play anything that looks like anime.
To drop the eggs of an endangered species. No, I must blubber no further. New eggs
What? All right.
found.
It would double the development time, but what if there was a toggle to make everything cell shaded?
Friend, you won't be able to find eggs in a place you barely know. We can help find and deliver those eggs, right?
Does Rudy call my eggs stinky?
Egg conveyance is...
Look, I shower at least once a day. I don't know what else he wants from me. I just have permanent egg stink.
Encouraging. What a truly gracious offer.
I've set up the egg delivery as an optional quest. Now, let us begin the search for that egg.
Why are character models vibrating? What do you want from me, man? I own the stock. To be clear, by the way, Capcom stock in the fucking pits right now. It's really bad.
Yes. Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
The bad thing is, like, I was planning on moving money around into VGT, but I don't know that I want to sell now. Cuz like it's definitely in a valley.
I suggest we set up a camp close to the nest.
Here's the thing. I'm sure Resident Evil 9 is going to be a very good game. I think it's going to sell really well. I think it actually will make for a very good financial statement for Capcom. The problem is
Tread carefully.
what do investors think? This sucks ass. Should I just kill all the monsters? Tranquil. Let's say you should like flash them or something.
This one's highly potent.
Why do you run so slow? Can I get on the bird? I should have equipped the transporter. This is horrible. I think I'm going to have to abandon the quest. I do not want to do it like this. This is the worst thing I've ever encountered in the game. The Ranger deco. Okay. I would assume I have one. Unless I have to craft one.
There's a special event going. Yes.
Oh, hold on. Ooh. Only 2 people can do it? And help this guy out. I am 100% freeloading. This is entirely what Monster Hunter is about, man. You talk about how despicable I am for joining the 5-minute quest. Maybe he's already broken 4 eggs. How could you say that? We joined Dodo Grandma.
Make me nervous.
If you'd like your palico to accompany you, just let me know.
That's like arguably one of the best names I've seen in this game. Well, even if Dodo Grandma delivers 0 eggs, you know, I did this quest to help somebody else. There are 2 eggs broken. See, you thought the game was this was gonna make it easier. I mean, I've only made it harder for myself.
There's an egg. Handle it very, very gently. Smart idea. Now's your chance.
I need to do this quest 3 times to get all the pendants? Dude, he keeps breaking eggs! Dodo Grandma, stop!
There's a monster nearby. Tread carefully.
It's not gonna get me.
Egg conveyance is one of our many.
Hey, hey, hey!
The monster is after you.
Oh no! Look, you got to know when to cut your losses. If I were Dodo Grandma, I'd be fucking pissed.
Right.
All right, hold on. We're going to do 43 minutes? There's no way. They're probably just AFK. No! Dude, we could do it!
Bring them back to camp.
Extraction time.
We have 5 minutes. We just each have to deliver 1 egg. We can deliver an egg in 5 minutes, right?
There's an egg. Handle it very, very gently.
Hey, they grabbed the other egg. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I'll grab this one. I'm just checking to see if I have a dash juice. I do not. Okay.
This one's fairly potent.
I'm just following the wire bug, or the scalp fly. We've got 4 minutes. I should be able to get there in 4 minutes. It's night. Everything is asleep.
There's a monster nearby. Tread carefully. Egg conveyance is one of our many fortes.
I'm so nervous right now. I can go this way, right? Is the egg gonna break? No way. Oh my god. Did they fix most of the performance issues on PC? It's a lot better. It's still Wilds.
Nothing puts your skills to the test quite like hauling an egg from point A to point B. The delivery site is just a little further.
Oh. Oh my god. Hey, they even have their tent all bedazzled. That's great.
That's 1 egg.
Let's bring it to Rudy at once.
Excellent work.
Dude, they would have lost if it weren't for me. I like the music. Well, Dodo Grandma was trolling too. I mean, they were just breaking everything. Can't wait for Stories 3. You could break into my house and try to play my review copy, although I haven't even redeemed or installed it yet. I have no idea why they sent review copies out like in January for a game that's coming out in March. For the record, please do not break into my house. People were posting reviews like 2 weeks ago.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
I can review it. That would involve me doing something other than playing Night Rain, though, which is... I'm going to be real with you. It's a challenge.
Thank you all so much for your help. Now I can carry out my rangerly duties.
Might I ask what it is you Rangers do?
Of course. Rangers bond with monsters and coexist with them.
Do you think the different type of Monsty eggs taste like different when you eat them?
We fight alongside our monsties against monsters.
Like, do you think you could really tell a difference between like a Rathalos egg and like a Conga egg?
But
Most of all, this next part sounds important.
very. We protect endangered monster species and help reacclimate them to the wild. We are constantly pushing the boundaries of human
Can I
monsters.
tell the difference between real eggs? No. You think you could, but you really can't.
My master is not just any ranger, but the group's captain at that. However, we find ourselves faced with a new problem. The environment surrounding our habitat is gradually turning to crystal.
What? But why?
I don't know, but we are at risk of losing our home. That's why the rangers are working doubly hard right now. to
Can I eat an
protect our
ostrich egg on stream?
But listen to me prattling on.
When I was a kid, I knew somebody who had an ostrich on a farm. That ostrich was a dick. But I guess they did lay eggs.
May Azuria find its well-deserved peace.
Farewell and blessings to you all, my friends from the Hunters Guild.
Is this somebody's Palico, or is this like just a fucking random cat going crazy? They really sped up the loading time getting into the tent, didn't they? Doesn't that seem like way faster now? Compared to the launch? It almost makes like the item box feel like they don't need it as badly anymore. I don't want to do a Gogmazios.
Yes.
Wait, this started 19... No! I took too long looking. I mean, I don't want to be a leech. I'm assuming this is the story, right? fuck? I heard his camp music for like 2 seconds.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I say we finish this up quick and head home. I will take this attack.
Well, well, well. How did the smoke clear on Gogmazios? I think the first 2 phases are nice. I just don't really like the final phase all that much. Rude. Rude. It's a pretty necessary quest though, right? Like, there's, as weird as it might sound, there's no other way to do the end game grind without fighting Gogmazios. Like, this is our guy. What do you do to keep him on the ground? You do 10-star quests to get weapons, but don't you need GOG materials? Or do they give you that stuff in the 10-star quests? If so, that's great news. You can meld GOG materials with low rarity Ardian parts and bloodstones? Whoa, that's great. That's great news. Did somebody die? Oh, I forgot shockproof. No! They forgot shockproof? You're right. Seems like we're doing a lot of damage. Like, he just keeps getting staggered. Man, AT Arkveld armor must be so good against this dude, having convert element up all the time. Or almost all the time. I don't know what happened just now. Wait, we broke the wing arm. He didn't flinch or anything. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Have I been melting this whole time? Probably. Stupid question. Is this thing plugged in? Will it just charge really slowly? Where's the thing? Did they already pull the thing? Ah, you little fuckers.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
Careful.
I think it's best to use the thing at the very end.
I'm out of here.
It's gotta work, right? I mean, the damage has gotta carry over to the third phase.
Mazios' final form.
But remember, I'm also the random. It's been a long time since I've done this fight. Is he gonna fall down? What is he doing? That was an early drop. Is that bad? I think it was my fault. I hit it. But hey, at least it wasn't a whiff drop. Hit him in the balls! That beast has got us, right? We're good. This is what banning Precur from the Discord looks like. It's not banned. It just doesn't go in general chat. You guys act like it's actually like World War II Germany. But I will say, ever since we did that, way more conversations happening in general. It's actually a good thing. I feel entirely justified. Well, unfortunately, my opinion is the only one that matters. Oh, shit! It's been less active. If you mean by less active, less non-stop children's anime ship posting, yes, there is less of that. Am I dead? I feel like I'm fucking dead. It's not as friendly. I think you just have reflect on what it would be like when you're like, oh boy, time to join a new Monster Hunter Discord server. And you join and you see literally 200 posts in a row of people discussing a children's anime not in the anime section. I mean, like, where am I? The Germans catching strays here. I had somebody who was a moderator for another Twitch related Discord the other day, complaining about how they have had to ban more Germans this year than they knew was even possible. Just a lot of problematic German Discord chatters. You know what? The German prime minister or somebody like that was like, pretty soon they want everyone to use their real ID on the internet. And like, obviously, like, I'm categorically against that, but you know what? It wouldn't be all bad. Hans from Germany, your days of anonymously ship hosting are numbered. There's another, is there not another boulder?
I'm glad to be of assistance. No.
You're not saying it's not justified? Fair enough. Think Roblox with real ID is a vast improvement? The only Roblox I've ever encountered is a Roblox that is giga locked down where there's no chat or anything. I genuinely don't know. Do people play Roblox with like voice chat and stuff? Like, my only experience with Roblox is playing it with my nephews and them, like, having me play the games that they have, like, 1,000 hours on and them absolutely fucking destroying me in them. I mean, it makes sense, like, because there are people who are grown adults now that have only ever played Roblox, and, like, I guess it's fine for them to have a place to play video games if, like, that's all they've ever known. But it is a little weird.
Time to go on the offensive.
Would children have a real ID? Oh, they use a face scan. Yeah, I don't know. They would use Norman Reedus probably.
Preparing an attack.
Fabius, I see you. Fabius, help! Fabius! Fabius, help me! Team, help me! Ah! I have a shield. I'm scared. That was kind of fun. I had fun. I don't know if I carved the tail. I don't think I did. I didn't get any gems. I don't know if I need any. So you can craft the goo now? Do you go to the goo granny? Does the goo granny give you the ability to meld? Where do you go? But if only the dog is allowed in general. I'm willing to make single exceptions for you and only you. When you go to sleep, you can post the dog. She's got a vat of goo. And people will say that's not fair, and I'm going to say life's not fair.
Hey, yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
I feel like I'm going to need more Mandragora, no?
Okay, come back anytime.
See? Look, she's got a whole vat of goo. Okay, so yeah, you can use... What's the conversion rate, though? Kind of awful. Okay, hold on. So you get the battle-tempered emblem, and that gives you 3 goos. How many goos do you get from GOG normally? This is just depressing, Murph, dude. This is not making me feel better. All of my collective efforts in this game have amounted to 5 bits of goo. I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing it all away like that.
Are you looking for something?
It's just not right. It's not. This is what I want? I do want for there to feel like there's a meaningful grind in difficult. Throw away your memories of this game. I'm not that negative on it. It's just a mid Monster Hunter next to the most peak Souls game that has ever existed. It's like, you know, if you were a diehard lifetime Chipotle fan and suddenly your slop bowls became half the size with half the meat. And meanwhile, the place next door was giving you $5 for a thick footlong. You'd be like, oh, I'm going to go where it's thick and a foot long. So that's all.
Yes.
I want to look for SOS. I wish it was easier to find SOS because I want to do proof of a hero. We're getting there, Zany, okay? I talk to people. I don't know if it's unlocked. Let me do this quest. Is that guy's name Shits TV? What? Who would name their channel that? I did triple tempered monsters. For the banners, I might be missing one. I'm not like deliberately lying to you. Like I might be missing one. I did at least 2 of them. I thought I did all 3 of them. Shits is streaming? Okay. Leave a nice comment. Be a nice chatter. Why not? Doesn't hurt to be nice. When I was probably the most miserable manager ever. Whenever I was managing, like, you know, customer facing people, I was like, you know, it's always nice to smile and be nice to people. It'll make your day a lot easier. And then when that didn't work after a while and I had to have like a review with them, it would be like, you know, not everybody is suited for working in the front. Some people, they're better off working in the back in accounting. And there's nothing wrong with that. Again, it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, if you don't like smiling and you don't like people, society has ways of helping everyone find a place to fit in and help. Am I a front and back person? I think I'm better with people. Like, I'm okay with numbers and stuff. But I think I'm happier with other people. And what I'm saying, I did not mean it in a bad way. Just like, it's not for everyone. And I think it's bullshit where they try to make everyone think like you have to be the person that's like Walmart greeter happy. You said the shepherd guy sucks? Remove his balls. Slowly post Gapey in his channel, 1 bit at a time. Ow! Holy shit, is that a one-shot? Oh my god. You guys think we're gonna win? This is one of the more enjoyable ATs. This one and Raid Hour fun. Jindahad is horrible. Oh, sorry, hold on. New Udra is also good. This is the 10-star, yeah? What do you mean this isn't the 10-star? I think it's the 10-star. This is 9-star. Then why would anyone post this quest? Is there no reason to post this quest? Quest info. Yeah, it's 8-star. I kind of want to just leave now. I'll stick around though. Well, I left the egg quest because, like, it felt like that is going to be next to impossible. And life was too short. Speaking of impossible, I've been trying to play chess. And, man, like, either people are way better or I am way worse at chess than I remember. Like, what are the odds that somebody's playing 100 rated chess and they're using stockfish to fucking bamboozle me? It's not 0. I'm using a Gog Mazios gun lance. Dude, that's like embarrassing. I'm like, I'm rated like 200. Dude, I swore I played one guy and like every move he was playing, he was like 10 moves ahead. Like at our skill level, like we barely see the move we're doing. If I want to win, I need the plug. You know, somebody at one of the creator clashes actually went in with the butt plug. And they won. They won over the board. I wasn't in the creator clash. You know how? The guy that helped train him made a YouTube documentary about how he was training one guy to box and play chess with the butt plug. And then in the process of training him boxing, he hit him too hard and he had to step out because he had a concussion. And so then they had to get another guy up to speed on both boxing and the butt plug tech in like 1 week. And the funny thing is the guy he was going against clearly didn't know chess at all. And then the guy that had the butt plug, you know, he didn't know what he was doing, but you know, the quest was, yeah, he was doing okay. But then at one point you could tell he gets confused. And the guy sending the signals is just like sending it over and over again. And he's like misreading the signals. Yeah, it was like, yeah, they were doing like Morse code. You know, it's, you know, think about it. It's, what's a chessboard? 8x8? Something like that? I think it's 8x8. Can I do the Nadia quest line? There's probably going to be more than 1 day of wilds. I want to do a 10-star quest.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
How come I picked the wrong one? That's the 10-star. Oh, this is going to be a one-shot for sure.
It'll be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
There's mostly just one guy that does like chess challenges on YouTube, and I really like watching his content. It's very entertaining. The format is he's doing 100 rated chess, but with like bizarre restrictions. And then there's an entire game format that gives you like officially bizarre restrictions. Like it's coded into the actual game board. Both you and the opponent have weird restrictions. It's fun. Yo, this sucks. Droid maxing. This is the 10-star. I posted the wrong one before, or I joined the wrong one before, I guess. I thought he goes twice. Somebody's really going crazy with the wide range. What do you think of 10 stars in AT Arkveld? I haven't fought any other 10 stars. AT Arkveld was pretty okay. It made playing with Gunlance interesting because the shield didn't feel super powerful. You really had to time your perfect guards, which is good. You hate marine food in general? Like, even like tuna? But I love tuna fish so much. You deserve the world? That's so nice! How much mayo did I put in? Not as much as you might think, because I mostly put in horseradish. Like a horseradish sauce. But I put a little bit of mayonnaise in. Look, I'm not looking to make a tuna cum explosion. Wilds looks bleak and dark. Well, certainly you're fighting with tuna. Got that. Dude, why did that deal so much damage? But, I mean, I like horseradish on all my sandwiches. I don't know what you guys do. Do I have negative water resistance? Yep. Yep, I like horseradish. Sometimes I do put on a little bit much, and while the sandwich is still enjoyable, you just go like, ah! Ah! As you're eating it. Ah! Sinuses feel great afterwards, though. Do I like wasabi? Well, wasabi is horseradish, but I don't know that you could really get the good stuff in the United States. Like real talk, like what's the real difference between like proper wasabi and then just like normal American horseradish? I'm sure there is a difference, but at the end of the day, it's a root that tastes like, I don't know, burning? Not being a hater, I'm just like, you know, like, where are you gonna buy like good fresh horseradish in the US. I just don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure most wasabi you buy in the United States is genuinely just horseradish that's been dyed green. Like, I'm not fucking. Like, I think that's true. And as horrible as that is, I don't even know if they're wrong for doing it. I mean, that's a horrible thing to say, but, you know? Wild Rat Boy, thank you.
That helped.
I should be honest. Yeah, I agree. You're going to sleep now? It's 2 a.m. Is it late? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh my god. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. Am I having fun? I guess. More fun with the Clown Scout? I looked for a lobby and I couldn't find it. Well, it's just like the quests are a little bit more of a challenge. Like, this is kind of how I remember World being, you know? World ATs. At the hospital. One of my nephews was in the hospital. He was getting his tonsils removed. He got him out. They said the tonsils were very large. I'm glad they removed them. How's patch performance? I would say the patch before this one was like the really, really big one. But, you know, this one apparently does make it a bit better. Did he ask to keep them? No, he's like 2 years old. So I don't even know if he'll remember getting his tonsils removed. He can still ask. I think he's just interested in like ice cream and like getting back to playing with like toy cars and stuff. Why not Beyblades? I don't think he knows what a Beyblade is. Hot Wheels? You know, I don't know if they're even that branded, to be honest with you. I was playing them with him yesterday. And we were just rolling them back and forth at each other. And that was about as happy as I think I've ever seen anyone in their life. If it ran at all playable for you before, all the patch is going to do is make it run better. If it was unplayable, hard to say. I kind of want to go through and mess around with settings because they added a bunch of new ones. People like it on the Steam Deck now? No way. Are people getting 30 frames per second on the Steam Deck? Dude, how did I miss that? 40 on the Steam Deck? No way! Dude, what did they do? And I don't mean that in the sense of like, how did they improve the game? It's like, how did they release the game not running like that? "30 FPS frame gen?" We're talking about the Steam Deck. I mean, if it can get 60 FPS on the Steam Deck with frame gen, I mean, that's something. It really should have come out 6 months or a year later. The problem is they've promised investors, that's me by the way, 10% year-over-year growth. And if they didn't release Wilds when they did, that would have been possible.
This incredible feat and report every detail to the guild without delay.
Your idle game was eating all the frames? I'm sorry to hear that. 10% for the rest of the time? That's my understanding. Now, the nice thing is for this upcoming year, there's nothing but video games. I mean, I think they've got, I don't say they've got too many. I guess Resident Evil is technically not in the next quarter or whatever. Resident Evil's in this fiscal year, but next fiscal year it's Pragmata, Wilds expansion, Onimusha. I don't know if Monster Hunter Stories is in it or not. So I can use these things on anything? That's nice. Something really funny happened the other day, Parka Forever. I noticed that under my Steam default sorted list, Street Fighter 6 is technically the highest rated video game out of all the video games I own on Steam. Oh no. It changed. Disco Elysium is. I could have sworn Street Fighter 6 was up there. It's sitting at a 92. I could have sworn it was up higher earlier. I don't know what happened. It's Disco Elysium, Baldur's Gate, BioShock, Half-Life. Persona 5 Royale, I don't care what they did in that game. It does not deserve a 95. It is not a good Persona game. It's very stylish. The music is very good. There's a lot of good parts about it. But the story, it may as well be for like, I don't know, like actual children, which I guess makes sense. It's teenagers. For some reason, Mass Effect 2 is listed twice. I'm just looking at all the games and their Metacritic rating. World of Goo has a 90? I mean, I remember that game being okay. I don't know if it deserves a 90. Street Fighter 5 is an 89? Now I know this rating is bullshit. I've got a lot of work to do if I'm going to be making a little bit of everything. Maybe let's take a look at my guild card. There's a lot of things that I don't think I ever used the insect glaive on this character. Like not even once. Nope, 5 times. Okay, I used it a little bit. It's so upset that there are bow guns at all under the challenge quests. You can reset it? You can just delete it? We're revising and yeah, I remember them saying something about it. I'm reclaiming my virginity. I am now a virgin. Deal with it. I have regrown my foreskin. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna check on that. No, this actually really matters to me. Like, I actually really care about this. I know you guys probably don't care. I care. All right. So I really fucked up my uncle's email today. I didn't really fuck it up, but it wasn't showing up right, so I had to try and log in and reset the name. And in the process of resetting the password, it didn't actually reset the email password, but it changed it to something else that we couldn't figure out. And now I can't get him logged into Outlook on his computer or on his iPad. And I don't think it's my fault. I think it's like, I'm blaming the ISP. What about bow? I don't mind bow. Bow is an honorable weapon. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun are shameful. I mean, some people are just going to like the frame gen. I think, yeah, frame gen 30 to 60 is probably pretty bad, but I love frame gen 60 to 120. I don't really do it on wilds. At least I haven't been. Let's play around with the settings a little bit. You guys don't care. How much performance do you think this is costing me? I mean, I have everything on like the highest settings, but it's probably like, dude, ray tracing looks so bad. Have you ever actually seen what it looks like in Scarlet Forest? Like, it doesn't actually look good. If it looked good, I might actually like keep it on. But it's just like, I don't know, the water just gets weird looking. Like, that's not what water looks like. Like, whatever, it's a video game, but like that,
We should whip out the bar.
how am I enjoying the update? It's pretty good, actually. So like that water looks fine. I mean, it looks like video game water. This is probably not a very good time to be doing this. Watch it crash my fucking game. Now it looks exactly the same. Like it doesn't look any different. It gets a weird light in the middle of it. But that doesn't look realistic to me. No, it's not like that, Bee Sponge. It's just like, all right, I'm going to give up a massive amount of performance so that my water has like a reflection on it. I'm sorry, but like, who cares? Versus this, all right, it does not have a reflection, but you know what? It still just looks like water. Does water look like that in real life when there's like sun on it? I don't want to give up 10 FPS. Not when I'm already at like 70. I'm trying to figure out what I could turn off and on. Just turn it off. Like, can you, like, is there an appreciable difference in volumetric fog ever? I mean, a high resolution texture pack is on. I mean, I could do that, some real bullshit with my, with my frame gen. Where is it? Forex just fuck my game up. I mean, that gives me 230 FPS. Sorry, 240 FPS at a locked 60. It just seems kind of cursed. I don't know. We'll try that out a little bit, I guess. For anyone wondering, I do have a 240 hertz monitor. Render distance. For what, though? Bougie? I don't know. I had a 240 hertz monitor like 6 or 7 years ago. There's not, I mean, back then there actually were not many games you could play like that. Nowadays, oh, I have it on medium. With frame gen, you can actually get up there, but then it's a matter of like, what's a real frame or not. Like now we're getting into like theory. Am I using lossless scaling? No. No, I'm just using the built-in frame gen on my 5070 Ti. I really want to use lossless scaling on Night Rain, but it doesn't work with HDR, and that makes me sad.
Would you like to trade something? Goodbye.
Yes.
And I set it to 10-star only. Oh, maybe we'll try and help people with their Arkveld. Everado, hello, good evening. They're using the Shatter Seal. We'll help out Bucket.
Hunter,
Use my Shatter Seal. I haven't really made a set for it. Good, amazing sleep. Wonderful. Heat hopefully broke for you.
Well, yep.
Are you gonna let me in or what?
Got something in mind?
What is giving me all this armor spheres? Is that from Gogmazios?
Ready to work. Look good. What are we making today?
Ah!
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Got something in mind? Look good. Shabar.
Can I transcend it? It probably is going to need like a... Oh no, we got it. Oh, I'd have to use my gem to do it though.
Ready to get to work?
I don't know that I care about that much.
Fit you to a T.
All right, I'm not playing this guy's fucking game anymore. Out of here. Which frontier rep should Wilds expansion have? I'm trying to remember all the frontier. Are you talking about the Rastas? What does Convert Element do with Gunlance?
Okay, let's be on our way.
Probably not much. I just like the skill. I have made the new Greatsword. Just an extra source of damage. And I think the Worm Stake procs things like Convert Element now, so... You're thinking of monsters in the Wilds expansion? I don't think there's anybody... Capcom can't even remember that monster... I mean... I guess they kind of remember Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate exists, but I don't know. I don't know what slop they would want to nostalgia pill people on again. Is the new Greatsword good? I don't think so. But I mean, it looks good and it's an interesting set or an interesting effect. And you know, I think that's okay. Oh, that's true. It's probably like way easier to make than a really good Ardian weapon. I wonder how much life he has with 4 people. Dude, he's so much easier in multiplayer. Randoms will fix that. They're doing fine. Ow! Well, somebody's also spamming wide range, which is going to help a lot too. A lot of wide range. Don, no! He's really all claws and teeth when you get really close to him. Like, it feels like they kind of sped his tempo up a little bit compared to his normal version. Donna's back! Donna's returning! Dude, how dramatic is that? It does feel like you always have to assume that he's going to do the tail poke. Like, it feels like he really prioritizes that move if there's anyone behind him. I knew it! So yeah, I wasn't 100% aware that this update was coming out yesterday. Otherwise, I would have probably tried not to fall asleep on the couch. But you know, we're here now. There's some weird stuff going on with YouTube yesterday too. It was down for a little bit. Oh, did it get delayed? Real? Did they give a reason why, or? Oh, it's just the servers were down, the patch still became live. Fair enough. I mean, an hour delay isn't really that bad. Oh! How did you feel about the new Wilds ATs now that they're all out? I've only done Uthduna other than AT Arkveld. AT Arkveld's a good fight. AT Uthduna didn't really feel all that different at 10 star compared to what I experienced with her normal AT. But you know, they're good. I mean, it's the same thing I've been saying for a while. Like, it's just like decent stuff that came out way, way too late. Heals the healer? Well, presumably, they do. I would assume they've got stun resist, speed eating 3. I'm assuming they're Bryn, the sword and shield user. scout flight looks a little bit cursed. I'm assuming that's from one of the settings I changed. That must be the elemental topple. I wonder if there are changes to Lance that I'm missing out on. I definitely played it after like they made some big buffs to it, but they probably added more buffs. I'm so scared. Good ask, Gabe. I guess I could go back to like the patch lists. There was universal changes to Perfect Guard in like the most recent patch before this one. But it kind of makes sense because it feels like they buffed Perfect Guard in anticipation of these fights. I think Bryn was the healer and I think they just died. Kubi, no! I'm helping. I don't see skulls, and we're at one cart remaining. I guess we got a big exhaustion coming up. don't know if it's worth mounting an exhausted monster. I feel it just kind of like eats up their exhaustion timer, but... Uh-oh. Save me, please, Dave! Don! Any one of you! I was very scared for a second there. I think mashing only works once. You hate focus mode? I mean, the whole game is balanced around it, but you're right. I prefer Monster Hunters without focus mode. Thank you, Don. Still in the slot mines? I find it very interesting to footage. We've got people that are very pro wilds, and we got people that are very pro night rain. They might just be pro Monster Hunter in general, but you know what? I get it. You can do both? You're right. All I'm saying is we're missing out on peak Golden Week randoms in Night Rain right now. It's vacation time in China, which means people are logged in. The new content's alright, Nefudis. I mean, it actually feels like more of a challenge. I really like Neo 3, but I'm a little mad at it right now for crashing on me the last time I streamed it. I should have prepared red envelopes for my Chinese viewers. I apologize. You guys deserve something. Again, I shoot the power button? I don't know what happened, man. I was in, like, the lowest resource area of the game. I was just in, like, the little base camp. Dude, this thing still does not have skulls. Oh, it does have skulls. I take it back. I was getting really nervous. All right, we should be fine now. I think it's weird that you can capture them.
Arkveld. Freed of its chains.
Free of my chains!
I wanted waking up.
Only one ticket? That's rude. It's kind of a small thing, but maybe it's not a small thing. The quest rewards having a mix of everything you want. Thank fucking God. Can we get 10 stars of all of the other monsters now? And they can do the same thing? And they could show up on the map wildly? Like, Capcom, please! You like the AT Arkveld theme? It's pretty good. No more support until expansion. It's just, they've got some really good fights. Remember that fire monkey? When was the last time the fire monkey was relevant? They confirmed the expansion. What do you mean if it comes? You think they're going to cancel it? They're not going to cancel it.
Yes.
9-star fire monkey? Does it give the ticket? It was just a fun event. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Any quests you want to go on?
Just put it in the same pool with everything else. To take my word for it. Dude, I don't, the stock, I should have sold it in like May or June. I would have done so well. Oh well. I'll just have to wait another 5 years for it to come back. I think I'm good. I think I want to do a Night Rain run. Buy the dip. I'm not putting any more money in Capcom. I'm sorry. Like, the games they have coming out look good. And I think Stories 3 will be a good game. And I'm sure the expansion will be fine. And I'm sure the company will continue to do well. But, oh, man. Wilds just shakes the confidence, you know? How'd they let it happen? How many people are in High Guard right now? Still about 1,000 people? I'm just reading. I'm just reading Steam comments on High Guard. I think I'm good for now. We'll probably play a little bit more World tomorrow. There's some gear and sets I wouldn't mind farming up, but I just don't want to do it right now. The only thing that's annoying is when I switch games, it's like, what do I got to do for YouTube? They're going to be like, people are going to come into the stream. They'll be like, you're playing Night Rain. Night Rain's not Monster Hunter. I was expecting Monster Hunter. I'm getting angry on the internet. It's easy to change it on Twitch. It's hard. It's annoying to change it on YouTube. What do you want me to do, YouTube? How many people are currently watching? There's a lot. I don't want to like bamboozle the YouTube viewers. Should I just have an exclusive non-YouTube streamed Night Rain run? Would you guys feel like you're in an exclusive club? Some of you watch on YouTube though. Fine, I'll switch it. No, I'll switch it. But I gotta kill your stream, YouTube. I gotta kill it. I'm only planning on playing one. But